Hey, how's it going? You're not wrong, Frosty. I've never peeped much of Golden Axe outside the first game, but I have very fond memories of that one. The countless replays I had with my childhood buddy on the Amiga system, truly a growing man's first side scroller beat 'em up. And what amazing visuals that game had, especially the power ups. Once you activate the super moves, they get amazing visual effects for the time. Not to mention the classic strategy of playing a co op and saving both of your ultimates on the final boss and just obliterating Death Adder in basically cool looking animations. So, let's play some Code Vein tonight. Already have a new game lined up for a future stream, but tonight we're gonna just knock off more of this game. Hopefully I do not meet another boss that will decide to gatekeep me for a good hour or so. But then again, I like to think that I tackle the more difficult part of Code Vein first, before the actual easier route, the one you're probably meant to take first. But you know, that's par for the core. Doing blind runs of Souls-likes and then learning the hard way. I did some small upgrades to my character before we start off tonight. Nothing too substantial, mind you. Just some weapon upgrades. We are back at the game hub, just so that we can go through the exposition first before we dive into more proper exploration. Hey, what's up, Golden? Thank you for the game sesh on Thursday, and hope to see you guys in the next week. 8-player Left 4 Dead 2 is hella more chaotic than what I'm used to from playing it the old-fashioned way. And also reverse friendly fire makes for some interesting shifts in your behavior, because you're not as prone to going trigger happy, at least the way I'm used to play the game. Wakey wakey, Sleepy Beauty. We got some cutscenes to watch, backstories to learn. And by the looks of it, we're giving Yakumo a break here for a while. So, start with Lewis. What kind of dirt can we dig up on him? And then confront him in front of everyone. Because we're that close to each other, I guess. The sad piano music, it always gets me.
改めて突きつけられたような気がした。わずかな血類を奪い合う飢えたレブナントたち。争いの果て 何人ものレブナントがロストに落ちていった。身に降る火の粉を払うためだ。戦いに
It's almost like I'm watching someone's Warhammer figure collection
自分の罪から
pre-painted. No lie, I actually know a couple of people. Several of them hanging out that dabble in painting minis. It's pretty interesting following their works in progress and seeing how the armies come to life. It's a very admirable hobby, but so goddamn expensive. Like, oh boy, we're talking like hundreds, if not thousands of bucks.
好きでやっているだけだ。お前が気にすることはない。何かあったら言ってくださいね。俺何でもしますから。
I won't lie though, if I was more into traditional format Warhammer with the figure aspect attached to it, I love to have like a full-scale battlefield. If I had the space for it, so I can make it the centerpiece of some room. It may not be practical, but goddamn, can I pretend to be a fictional tactician?
Kevin, 俺が死に追いやってしまったレブナントの少年。そして忘れてはならないはずの俺の罪だ。
Well, here I am, brutally reminding you of your past shortcomings. Because that's what friends are for. Hehe.
迷惑かもしれないが、他にも失われた記憶があるのなら、それを取り戻したい。
Oh, you want more? Sure. Let's throw them into the VCR player. Real time.
この当時の俺は何も分かっていなかった。長期化するクイーン討伐戦の中で子供たちまでもがレブナントとして戦場に送られた。討伐戦後、頼れる人も力も持たない彼らはよりどころもないまま日々の渇きにあえいでいた。少しでも救いになれば。あの時はただそう思っていた。その思いが悲劇を招く引き金になっていたとも知らずに。
Alright, world is fucked. That's pretty much what I've known for a while. We just can't give her any sort of rest, no. I mean, I guess fusing these together is a little taxing for a girl EU. So this is one of the kids' buried memories, whose blood code I believe I also have. It's like one of the first ones you can obtain.
お前たちには周囲にいるロストの駆除に向かってもらう。ロストの駆除ってちょっと待ってよ。まだ訓練も終わってないのに。あとは戦場で学べ。心臓さえ守ればレブナントは不滅だ。お前たちの捨て身の一撃が未来を切り開くのだ。
Meanwhile, us, the leaders, will just stick in the back lines and give you moral support.
っちがいけねえんだぜ。ガキどもが回収した血類をこれ見よがしに持ち歩いてるからよ。奪い取ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。なに、お前は生かしておいてやるよ。これからも俺たちのために一生懸命働いてくれればな。
くそ、ふざけやがって。
You ever think about how they have bayonets here, right? But no automatic weapons. Despite the fact that choppers exist. Yeah, it's my reaction, honestly, too.
地獄のような日々が続いた。生き残るために奪う。それが当たり前だった。
They done goofed on the civilization
容赦なく奪えと命じられた。
upgrade skill tree.
血類さえ手に入れれば命だけは保証される。今日を生き抜くだけで精一杯だった。そんな時だったんだ。ルイさんが俺に手を差し伸べてくれたのは。
Sure wish I could jog through these memories, but no. We gotta have our immersive walking. Remember, the strut is what makes these sequences so important.
お前も経験済みだと思うが、こんな世界だ。他人を利用して楽に生きようとする連中は少なくない。血類の研究を進める傍ら、そういう連中と刃を交えることも多かった。それが少しでも救いにつながると信じて。
Something capitalist evil. That's probably a takeaway someone got out of all of this.
どうしたのです？
And finally, more common stuff.
ルイさんはどうして俺なんかに血類を恵んでくれるんです？
大した理由はない。強いて言うなら、あの時生きて出会ったからだな。
そんな理由で命をかけて血類を？ルイさんの体が持ちませんよ。
Men really be out here living like this.
そんなことより、自分が生き延びることを考えてろ。
You just wouldn't understand. The masculine urge for minimalistic living conditions.
ルイさんが持ってきてくれる血類のおかげで奪われる日々から解放された。
And what's missing is a PC setup, and we are good to go.
この平穏は俺だけのものだ。誰にも渡さない。本当にいいのか、それで。血類不足で困ってたんだろ。ほら、遠慮しないでもらってくれよ。俺のことは心配しなくていいから。自分だけ生き残ったってつまんないし。それにほらこうやって支え合って生きていくもんだろ、人ってのはさ。
Well, Shaky didn't make it.
お前だな。周りに血類を分け与えてる水狂な野郎ってのは。
だったら何だってんだよ。
そんなに余ってんなら俺たちにも分けてくれよ。回収に使ってたガキがロストに落ちて困ってたんだ。
余ってるわけねえだろ。お前らみたいなクソ野郎に渡す血類なんて一つもな。
クソガキが。 だったら力ずくで奪い取ってやるよ。
Yeah, if you're probably that generous with rare commodities, you better make sure that was doesn't spread.
あの血類を他のレブナントにも配っていたとは。そんなことをすれば何が起きるか分かっていたはずだろうに。
What if he was, though? Okay, maybe not stupid, like, you know, stupid, but just blissfully ignorant. To give Kevin the benefit of the doubt. But even then, well, sucks to be him. Alright, with those fun little memories unlocked, we got two ways to go. We can either dive into this fun-looking spider nest with a nice floral pattern. However, there was also a ladder going down from a checkpoint not too far away. So methinks I shall explore that alternate way first. So how many of you all are excited to watch Barbie after the 21st of July? If you haven't seen the new trailer yet, do yourself a favor and give it a peep. It's pretty hype. Not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised it's that self-aware of what it is. Like, you can feel that tonally they're going for the perfect balance between making a serious narrative and just taking jabs. I don't know, man. To me, the funniest thing about this is that it's still got Ryan Gosling attached to it, who has become the Sigma male poster boy. And here he is with the one acting role that probably has the most dialogue out of all of his other entries combined. Just comes to show that he is a man of many talents. Proud of you all. There will be a group watch along. Please do not be late for it. You know, I'm actually amazed that there's so many flicks this year that got me genuinely excited for cinema again. Like, I don't know what it is about 2023, but there has been quite a few interesting movies. With more to come along the way. Like, well, we got Barbie, there's Oppenheimer right around the corner. Dune Part 2 will be out in November. Am I missing out on anything else? Oh, right. Five Nights at Freddy's. Our Halloween special. So seems like I didn't really miss anything here besides a linking ladder from another area. Which means I can... I guess I could fight these guys for more haze. If I wanted to. For shits and giggles. No need to worry about them guarding when you have a big ass sword. Which will stagger in a matter of few hits. You know, as a big weapon. Gang, gotta stick it together. Man, The Exorcist completely slipped my mind. Maybe because I'm not too excited about it. I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember much of it. Was there even a trailer? I'm generally trying to jog my memory. Ellen Burstyn is back. There's some potential there, if that's the case. Sometimes all you need is the original talent to be somewhere there, if even behind the scenes, and that will influence a movie and its course. Like, I've been bringing up Evil Dead Rise a few times already, but I still think it's a good example of a spin-off that is fine on its own. Like, to me, Bruce Campbell, Evil Dead entries are gonna be always top priority and the go-to choice, but I don't mind any kind of branching entries as long as they totally fit in, which I think that new movie did a fine job. Wow, a conveniently placed elevator. Right by the blood tree.
近づかないで。私の生き方は私が決める。あんたたちの言いなりにはならない。
いいからナイフを離すんだ。
もう嫌なのよ。
Who wants to bet one of them is gonna teleport behind her and take the knife?
そうじゃない。助かる方法はある。知り合いに保護シェルターの事情に詳しい奴がいる。そいつに頼めば人並みの生活を保証してもらえるはずだ。そうすればレブナントの鍵に怯える必要もない。献血程度の血の提供は必要になるが。
何よそれ。そんな都合のいい話信じるとでも。
Here, take this free Chipolo
必要
voucher.
な情報はその紙に書いてある。どう生きるか決めるのはお前だ。
どうして？
これ以上誰かが犠牲になる必要はない。それだけだ。さあ、先を急ごう。
I'm actually surprised about the restraint there. Successful diplomacy roll. Anyway, Anyway, let me just casually slam these crates right in front of you.
レブナントなんてみんな同じだと思ってたけど、あなたたちみたいなのもいるのね。さっきはごめんなさい。保護シェルターのこと前向きに考えてみようと思う。ありがとう、助けてくれて。
Yes, we are the good vampires that ask for consent first before, you know.
レブナントなんてさっきはありがとう。
厳しいようだが、あとは彼女次第だ。俺たちは探索を続ける。
Jacob, you dumbass. It's fine.
探索を進め正気が晴れていけば、また多くのレブナントが血類を求め。
Eventually they find a way to catch up. Not the ambient lighting in this hallway. Given up by these weird crystals? Speaking of ambience, Frosty, have you heard of a game that was released on Steam about a month ago called Interior Worlds? The premise is that it's a liminal space exploration game with an interesting gimmick attached to it where you not only walk around, but you also take pictures. I almost accidentally watched a playthrough of it, but the moment I actually looked up the Steam store page and saw what I could potentially be in for, I'm definitely holding out until I can secure a copy and stream the game on my own. You know what? Let me actually drop you a link to the Steam entry.
納得いくまで準備しな。
There you go. You know, when you see that PS1 filter applied sparingly,
ここもすっかり変わってしまったな。
you're in for a good time.
あの日から何もかもな。変わらないのは俺たちの見た目くらいだ。行こうぜ。過去を振り返ったところで源流は見つからないからな。
It will happen.
俺のせいだ。ルイ、何か言ったか？いや、どうして俺は。これはまさか俺の。
You know what to do, protagonist girl. Begin the absorption. Got a bit of Nirohan going on there. Once the summer sale drops, I do plan to get a couple of more weird games that I could potentially throw in as some wind down between the shooters and all the other more
今日の講義は終わったのか？
action intense games that I usually play on the record.
今日は気分もいいみたいだ。早く行ってあげな。はい、面会書。
ありがとう。
Next game that is gonna come after this stream is actually a good example of such a diversion. It's something I actually been eagerly awaiting the right moment to pick up. The one problem I can see with said video game is that it's a little cryptic and walkthroughs are scarce, so hopefully I am big-brained enough to figure out how to get past the puzzles and eventually beat it.
早く終わるといいな。具合は大丈夫？
なんとかルイのお姉さんも見てくれてるし大丈夫だよ。私にしかできないことだしルイやみんなが応援してくれるから頑張れる。それより学校の話もっと聞かせてほしい。
Well, it's not like I've been exactly subtle about
今日も早いね。
my future streaming plans, so if you've been around me gloating, you'll definitely know what's coming up.
そうだな。拒否反応を抑えるのに難航しているらしい。本来なら面会は許されないんだが。
そう。いつもありがとう。
Oh boy, yesterday we watched a movie with a bedridden lady eventually kicking the bucket, and now we're reliving the exact same sequence in video game form. That being said, Over the Top was definitely a movie that hits some feels, which is not exactly something you expect to experience with Sylvester Stallone as the lead.
私頑張るから頑張るから。そばに
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that, but if you could link me to, say, the Wikipedia entry so I can read up on what it is, I might try to find that in my spare time. So for the next movie nights that I decide to do, I'm gonna try and get the files downloaded in advance so we can watch them without any cutouts. As much as I like the selection we have of those hosting websites, the servers are too unreliable to have it play real time. It used to be better in the past months, but lately those cutouts are just too frequent and too annoying for my taste. Rightio, thank you, my friend. Hello? Okay, I didn't expect this. I was anticipating a body bag or transitioning to a gravestone. But, oh boy. Shit went down because I haven't seen this much spilled ketchup since playing Fear. What have you done? Oh. Good thing I picked up on that. Otherwise it'd be a very weird cutoff.
この当時何があったのか俺は知らないんだ。レブナントとして目覚めたのはしばらく経ってからだからな。たくさんの人間が死んだって話は聞いてたが、この当時たくさん間違いない。嘘偽りのない俺の記憶だ。クルスが暴走した時の何もかも見えてしまうんだな。
Nope.
お前には。
I mean, you could have just hit that blood bead from me.
間違いない。何も。
Alright. So, the royalty of the Vampire Society is related to Lewis. What a small world we live in. Whoa, man. Those blood beats hit different.
クルスの暴走を防げなかった俺自身と、そのせいでたくさんの人と姉さんまでも犠牲にした罪から、血類の源流を確保し安定的に血類が供給できるようになれば、レブナントを血の渇きから解放できる。そうすればシルバによる血類の徴収に苦しむこともない。人間も安心して暮らせるようになるはず。
We're still not addressing the fact that he has the one ring
これは
on his neck.
自分の過去に対するせめても。だったらもっとシャキッとしろ。シャキッと終わらせるんだろう、この地獄を。心が後ろ向きじゃ前には進めないぜ。
As soon as I make that joke, the Lord of the Rings
分かってるぞ。
whimsical flute music kicks in. Dried up trenches.
前に進むしかねえよ。ほら、血類の源流を確保しに行くぞ。
Sure have a lot of cranes. Alright, the port side. Now it struck me as just a dried up seaside. As if the lighthouse was a dead giveaway. And the ship. Ooh. Sneaky bastard. So we have the good old
落ちるなよ
Cliffs of Death. That's a neat looking fella. Kind of looked like a Neo style Oni design. I won't be surprised if I end up sticking to my tried and trusted playstyle across the board when it comes to Souls games of just make a tank build. I mean, look. They make those extremely fun. Not to mention, it's a very reliable strat.
手を伸ばしても届くわけじゃねえし道は勘で決めてもいいと思うぜ
Well, I definitely want what that dude is guarding. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get there. Oh, we got a lot of friendlies, quote unquote. Thank you, generous parry frames. Yeah, that is pretty insane. Then again, longer wind-up attack animation. This gave me more than enough time for a planned response. The fuck is that? Looks like a Castlevania styled skull turret. It kinda is. In a way. Really like those guys though, especially the Crimson variant, where it looks like they just have their skin stripped off and it's pure exposed flesh. Bit of Hellraiser. Right, this goes on to Lord knows where. So I take it, if I go the other way, I'll get the shiny red collectible. And that was the other way. go down. Oh shit, one of them actually has a gun. Specking heat. That was ironically one of the funniest things I found about Neo, is that the fact that the yokai also do not refrain from using firearms. They're just like, hey, whatever works. Granted, all of them used to be human before transforming, so some old habits just don't die easily. Good play. Just fucking yeeted me off the cliff. Can easily let Yakumo tank most of what's coming up ahead. Stay a little behind and finish off the oncoming onslaught.
足元気をつけろよ。
Excellent. We're really back where we were.
よし、回収できたな。
Now, ideally, you go ahead. If anyone's getting knocked off this time, it's you. Ooh. That could have ended tears. I definitely want you to take it nice and easy here, huh?
上から狙ってる奴がいるぞ。
Oh wow, we get a whole ass maze in this canyon side. Lots of drops and climbs throughout. Well, better get to exploring. Who are you? Oh, you got the same armor as that guy from the base. Gotta say, It's a very powerful fit. Regen activation factor. Now, if memory serves, no, it's not the extra usage. Permanently enhances regenerative power, so oh shit, we can actually get better heals. Damn straight, I'm taking it. I've also added Neon White recently to my wishlist on Steam. It's not exactly a game that I find very appealing in terms of playstyle, because I'm not big on doing speedruns myself. I do enjoy watching them, but not so much racing on my own. But ever since I heard the combined soundtracks by Machine Girl, I kind of want to hear that in game. Plus, I actually read the synopsis for the game, and there's a religious aspect tied to it, so how could I not? Listen, if there's even a vaguely Christian-related theme attached to it, I gotta do it. Uh-oh. Alright. Riddle me this, Frosty. Is it as bad as Paradise Killer? About the same. That can be rough. I'm willing to put up with it, because the character designs on the flip side, from what I've seen, look way better. They're much more minimalistic and tasteful in appearance. Not to mention that the general aesthetic is otherworldly in a good way. Which, granted, Paradise Killer did have good environments. I will hold my case in saying that as a walking sim, I think Paradise Killer is fine. But as a murder mystery investigation game with a plotline attached to it, it fumbles severely. Hey, friend. Come down here.
備えあればってな。
He's trying to do a cool parry, Yakumo. I'm a little concerned of traveling across this spinal looking bridge. Chances are we're gonna get shot at. Is there anything inside this building? See a ladder. The mini-map.
待ってろ、今行く。
Not sure where it is though. Maybe down there. Anyway, what do we have here? Looks like a
上だ、敵がいる。
map marker. That would be extremely useful to activate. Oh, did we climb back up? I think so. Alright, so how do I get to the flower?
あんまり崖っぷち行くなよ。勇気がなきゃ見つけられなかったな。
A win-win leap of faith.
さて、中身は何だ？お、使えそうか？
Well, that was very fruitful. Still, nowhere near closer to that thing. So we're just gonna have to explore our options. Definitely went down that ladder before. And that's how we originally came along here. So unless we go along the long way, there's also here. Oh, wait a minute. I think you can get the jump on the enemies that we normally have to fight if you actually took the lower path. So there's some surprising complexity to this layout. In a good way. I don't know what happened because I'm pretty sure I pressed attack. So unless this mofo blasted me out of the attack animation, I call bullshit. Queen Iron is good to have because that's our basic weapon slash armor upgrade material. After that we got Queen Steel, which I don't think I found yet a single piece of. Might be attached to later areas. I see, so that just brings us from a different angle, doesn't it? Well, better if I clean up the entire vicinity. Either way. Something I have not considered, but there's a drop I can make. Haven't even noticed that. So how about we take a risk? Oh. Well, that's not the same plant marker, but hey. As long as we can get some of the map lit up. All the big boys are hanging out here. Ah, that's how we get here. Yoink. Well, that is one check mark on the list of things to do in the trenches. Now then. That I do not know how to acquire. And even the map is indicative of how am I supposed to go about it. It's that trimple.
足元気をつけろよ。
I finally got around to watching John Wick Chapter 4 recently. Man, what a consistently good film series. You could binge all of them in one night, and you just have a fun time throughout. I would say it's a consistent growth in terms of quality, and a very interesting look at how the series progresses from its humble indie beginnings to like full-scale cinematic experience. Now, Chapter 4 would be a good conclusion, in my opinion, because of how it ends, but this already talks about a 5th installment to work, so we'll see how they take it from there. I will say, though, by all means, watch it if you care about John Wick. I only give you a slice part. There is an amazing scene in the later part of the movie where the camera pans out around the environment, where you get a top-down view of the action, Hotline Miami style, combined with very fitting music playing. Now, how intentional that was on the director's part, I don't know, but it was a cool effect.
待ってろ、今行く。想像以上に入り組んでるな。
I've read one complaint about Keanu Reeves on the tweet mentioning a possible John Wick 5 that basically boiled down to, I like Keanu as an actor, but he sucks at speaking. And I'm like, well, maybe you should play Cyberpunk. Like, clearly you don't watch John Wick for very prolific speeches about existential affairs.
なんだ、結構市街地から離れてきたな。
Damn, he got me with the backstep blast.
戻るのもありだぞ。
Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. It's fine. Yakumo can handle it. Look at all those sick rolls he's doing. Now that's a Souls Pro right here. It's like that meme of the Solaric cosplay rolling around. Yep. You sure got them with the mind games. Uh-oh. That's gonna suck. haven't seen one of you in a minute. I should remember at the back of my mind that you can actually share health with your AI companion back and forth, so if I do run out of healing, that's not necessarily the end, so long as Yakumo's got some HP to spare. That's fine, because we actually have a checkpoint. Pound cake. Pound cake gave to you by Yakumo holds a faint scent of liquor that tickles your nose. It is said that items made with care instill with a small amount of the creator's haze. It came with a note that reads, "I'm not sure if you like it, but I wanted to give you a token of my gratitude. I'm really glad you're around." Well, ain't that sweet? Get it? Because it's cake. Now, what would I want to gain next? This one seems good. On the surface level, Temple Lane enables you to deflect attacks and stagger opponents after guarding. The shockwave also sounds tempting, as is the mastery. So tell you what, let's just go through all of them steadily. And we can put that here. Oh shit. Boss arena. Ooh. I think I'm gonna check out other potential travel options before we take on the big cheese of this area. Good job, friend. Oh, I thought that was a leap of death. Okay, it's not. Also, good thing we did come back here, because I would have missed the prestige bit. So, what do we have down here?
足元気をつけろよ。
Yeah, tell me about it. That mofo. I sure as hell wanna be careful. If there was more knockback on that rifle, I would definitely been sweating by now. Chocolate garlic flakes. Chocolate garlic. Ugh. Ugh. Is that one of those weird Japanese Kit Kat variants? I mean, look, I would try bubble tea flavored Kit Kat, because that actually sounds appetizing, but chocolate garlic. Yet another marker. So, as it stands, I've missed the one that lights up the middle part. And if I do not find it, it is gonna bug me to infinity and beyond, so I'm definitely gonna have to run back and get that sorted. It's basically the last thing on our to-do list before we go for the boss room. Yeah, still haven't figured out how to get on top of that deteriorated shack. Shit. Welp. Back to the drawing board. Wow, this one just deals a shitload of damage. Oh, you're so goddamn strong. Maybe I'm just weak to bullets. I mean, truthfully, I also have the longsword. But come now. Where's the fun in doing so? Let's try and figure out this nonsense. What the hell is this ladder that I'm seeing on the mini-map? Where the heck is it? It's really bugging me.
いい見つけ物だ。
Oh,
休もうぜ。
alright, well. I will not say no. We also found a checkpoint,
目ざといじゃないか。
which is unexpected to say the least. Especially so close to the other one.
真相の地図ならデイビスのところに持っていく。
Town of Sacrifice. Ah, that might be an optional dungeon I can do. Which would make it 2 now. Okay, we're almost 100% done uncovering the
あ
trenches.
んまり先走るなよ。
So now all that's left is figuring out how to get up to you,
どうやら上に
My
何かいそうだ。
floral friend.
面倒な場所で。
I would reckon it's
想像以上に入り組んでる。
near wherever I am right now. Like some kind of subtle climb.
使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。 あんまり崖っぷち行くなよ。 これはどこに向かってるんだ。
I think I know where. I smell victory.
なんだありゃ。
Indeed I do. And there you have it. Tried up trenches, explored thoroughly.
崖っぷちに行かなきゃ大丈夫だ。
It just boils down to us heading back to the missile. Which, watch me get lost on the way.
悪い、すぐ行く。
Or actually make the proper call for once. Go figure. Now I do have a lot of haze on me. I probably want to spend it. This one is not far off. And so is this one. Let's see, how many haze items do I have? Because now would be actually a good time to consume them in large quantities. Yep. Just a little more and we shall have just the right amount. We could probably go for a few of these, to be fair. Classic clenched fist. It's a good passive. So with our build, for sure, worth keeping. What do I want to replace it with? Increases amount of focus, stamina, HP, strength and vitality. I guess this one will have to go. Okay. Now, what challenge awaits us?
気合入ってるな。後でぶっ倒れるなよ。
Who is up for a beating? The orchestra music is setting in. Potentially large lad. Okay. Pretty neat looking opponent. Insatiable despot. Looks like it's gonna be one of those big lads that actually does a lot of consecutive hits. Just to drain your guard gauge, and also, woo! True to his name, he's got sidekicks. the hell? Letting me heal. Yakumo is already taken down. So am I. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have multiple opponent encounter. In that case, let's give you a little buff. And same with me. Alright, if Yakumo can actually focus on damaging his followers, then I could technically focus on the king himself. Come on, buddy. We almost got him. Nice. Terrence Labris. Alright. Not a tough enemy, but had an interesting setup.
あんまり先走るなよ。
A double bit axe that glitters a dull gold.
お前と組むのも悪くなさそうだな。
Check out this swagger. Big weapon game? I do believe so.
血類の泉か。
Where's the top hat? When did I command you to... Oh, there we go. It was just for that split second.
So, それで次はどこに連れてってくれるんだ？どうした？
ここの地脈は旧市街地に繋がってるらしい。
はあ？ちょっと待てよ。地脈は旧市街地からここに繋がってたはずだろう。
What if there's more ruins in the ruins?
歌。
おい、見ろよ。
You know, we haven't seen Mia in a bit. Remember her?
あれは
間違いね
気をつけろハンターだ
え。一緒にいる女は仲間なのか。
You have to admit, she's got a nice singing voice. Guys, it's Velvet from Berseria, but with short hair. And that is exactly how you win a woman's heart.
女から手を離せ。
なんだ
消えた。
どうなってるんだ
We sure showed them. Well, whatever that was, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be relevant sooner or later.
そいつは掘り出し物だ。
Darkseeker, Code Owner, Nameless Successor, features many battle-ready gifts, specializing in those that deal with Venom. And you guys already know how I feel about Venom. Especially if I'm the one deploying it. Anywho, it would appear we hit a dead end on this side of the map, which means we probably want to run off to the missile that runs off to that weird web cocoon thing. However, I want to see if I can potentially tackle one of those optional dungeons. Just out of curiosity. I already have 2 maps on me. Also, this axe seems like a fairly balanced weapon, stat-wise, so I might want to spruce it up a little bit. Oh. Well, here I was asking about Mia, and there she is.
ミアニコラそこにいるの行ってくるね
You know, I completely forgot about the fact that we actually took her with us to the base.
あんまり寝坊しちゃダメだよ
Because we kind of just left her God knows where and never elaborated upon it.
ここは
Snow.
ここはどこ
I don't know why, but there's a very pleasant aesthetic to these surroundings. Hey, at least she was properly dressed for the occasion. That hat is gonna keep her warm. Not sure about the rest of the garment, though. Yep, just get a camera angle and all that body. Yep.
夢
You might wanna fix up your corset, ma'am. Oh, isn't that adorable? Yep. Hate to break it to you, but the little guy is no longer with us. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll go there sooner or later.
しかしどうなってんだ。肝心の地脈がどこもかしこも旧市街地に流れてるなんて。
少なくとも源流への鍵は旧市街地にある。それは間違いないだろう。
けどよ、行けるところは全部。
いいえ、まだあるわ。旧市街地に女神像があるのは知ってる？あれにちょっとした仕掛けがあるの。
なるほど、そういうことか。
お前、もう歩き回って平気なのか？
もう大丈夫。
Please fix your
迷惑をか
corset.
けてしまってごめんなさい。
This is very upsetting.
何かお返しができればいいんだけど。
今の情報で十分すぎるくらいだ。
It's not cute, it's not sexy, it's just silly.
あの、
Especially how
あなたたちに
that string is floating in the air.
ここに行く方法を教えてほしい。埋め合わせは必ずする。お願い。どうしてもここに行かなければいけないの。
教えてやりたいのは山々なんだけどな。
具体的な道筋はまだわからない。正気に閉ざされた先にあるというくらいしか。
そう。ごめんなさい。急に変なこと。
方法がないわけじゃないぜ。こいつのおかげで俺たちは正気の先に進むことができる。
That's me.
一緒に探索を続けていけば雪の降る山に続く道を見つけられるはずだ。
まずは俺たちの目的に協力してもらうことにはなるけどな。
どんなことでも協力するわ。それで
I'm like that one awkward friend who just hangs around during social gatherings,
交渉成
doesn't
立
add anything,
よろしく頼む。
just likes to watch.
こちらこそ。
よし、これで決まりだな。今日からお前は俺たちの仲間だ。
仲間？
俺はヤクモ、こっちの偉そうなのがルイ。でもって、あれ、村雨とイオはどこ行った？
君さえ良ければの話だが。
ありがとう。
そういえばまだ名前を聞いていなかったな。
ミア・カルンシュタイン。 戦う力はそれなりにあるつもり。
ああ、ヤクモへの一撃は見事だったな。
まったくだ、ひどい目にあったぜ。よろしくな、ミヤ。
You don't just stand there and be introvert. Say hello. Great, now I have an excuse to use her mouth skin without it being awkward. Speaking of awkward.
終わった終わった。全員分の装備しっかりメンテナンスしといたよ。
サンキュー村雨。いつも無茶言って悪いな。
今度こそ血類の源流が見つかるかもしれないんでしょ。王国楽しみにしてるよ。これだけの品揃え、あなたが一人で集めたの？あ、元気になったんだ。あなたのこと気になってたんだ。多分同い年くらいよかったら友達になろうよ。
ああ、そういうやつなんだ。適当に流してくれればいい。
Gonna be besties in no time.
こらこら、イオちゃんには必要ないでしょ。怪我すると危ないんだから。
そうそう、むやみに戦場に出るもんじゃないぜ。家で待っててくれる仲間がいる。それだけでもこっちは嬉しいもんだ。
ヤクモが悲しい目をしています。
ああ、もう二人してそんな目で見るな。大した話じゃない。
He's gonna be even sadder once I replace him as my
家
companion.
族みたいな奴らだ。大崩壊でチリチリになって以来、どこにいるか生きているかどうかもわからないが、ずっと探してる。知らない場所へ行くたびに。何にしても俺は恵まれてる。俺がレブナントとして目覚めた時、ひどい拒絶反応が出てな。
Damn, this is a pretty lengthy
ロスト
cutscene.
になりかけて地獄行きは目前。そんな俺を引き取って看病してくれたのがあいつらだ。まったく物好きもいたもんだ。俺はどんなことがあったってあいつらを守る。俺にとって仲間ってのはそういうもんなんだ。
So deep, bros.
あ、
About to shed a tear or
今
two.
は見るやつが3人も増えちまったから大変だけどな。ほら、だからもう心配すんな。
Look at our boy here, getting comfy with all these girls around.
へえ、珍しくご機嫌じゃないか。
俺のことか。
あんた、いつも死んだ魚みたいな目してたからね。
Oh, believe me, lady.
今の方がよっぽど生きてるって感じがするよ。
There's a reason why those eyes are looking like that right now.
よかったじゃないか。いい仲間に巡り会えて。
I'm saying this respectfully. Wink, wink.
いい仲間か。なあ、そうだな。
Roll credits season finale.
皆さんもうお休みになられたようです。
Oh shit. Quality time with our girl.
明るくなったような気がします。空気がというのでしょうか。ここに初めて来た時よりもずっと、どんな困難に阻まれてもあなたにはそれを乗り越えていく力があるようです。不思議な人ですね、あなたは。
Is something the matter?
最近わからないことがあるのです。私も皆さんと同じように叶うことならばいつもあなたと共にいたい。あなたと一緒に何かを変えていきたい。そんな風に思うことがあるのです。でもそれは無理なこと。戦う力を持たない私ではあなたを危険にさらしてしまう。私は私がやるべきことをやるべきままに、そうするべきだと思っています。でもわからない
Oh,
の
come now.
で
You've
す。
been incredibly useful.
体の
You've
内
been
側
great
から
moral support
込み
and
上げてくるような
restoring
こ
memories.
の不思議な気持ちが
Except yours.
一体何なの
We still have to get to that. Frustration?
どうなのでしょう。わかりません。何かに突き動かされるようなこの気持ちは一体。
Look, just sleep on it and you'll be A-okay. Oh! What are you doing here?
私町であなたたちに助けられたもので、今は教えてもらった保護シェルターで暮らしてるの。定期的な採血はあるけど、でも住むところや食料、それに清潔な服も提供されてるわ。ロストやレブナントに怯えることなく眠れる。それだけで私には十分な贅沢。以前より人間らしい暮らしができるのは
Welcome. As long as you have the basics covered, then you can work up from there.
ありがとう。
Well, everyone seems to be where they usually hang out, except Mia. Where is she? I saw this girl just disappears without a trace. Oh, there you are. Let's get comfy together. Would you like some jelly beans? No? Suit yourself.
急に無茶なことをお願いしてごめんなさい。改めてよろしくね。まずは旧市街地にある女神像を調べてみて、総督府の部隊が使っていたところを見たことがあるの。あそこから先に進めるはずだから。
Duly noted. Also,
ええ、期待は裏切らない。
welcome aboard.
ちょっと小耳に挟んだんだが、お前は相手のブラッドコードを自分の中に取り込むことができるんだって。
That is correct.
面白い。ぜひ俺のもお願いするよ。俺の力がどう生かされるのか見てみたいもんだ。
Let me just stare at you from the back in a non-creepy fashion. Hermes, Code Owner Davis. Strikes a fine balance between melee attacks and a variety of useful gifts. Thank you, kind sir. Let's see what the Stalker one grants us. Scatters occur in the air, creating a venom trap that eats its assailants. Reduces damage taken from falling. Fires a projectile to your target that inflicts venom. Applies the venom effect to your current weapon. Generates a projectile of foul blood that flies at the target. Receive echo when enemies within a certain radius take damage from venom. Blast away foes in the air with a shockwave caused by the release of condensed ichor. Unleash an extremely fast attack in the blink of an eye. Faster skill performed with a two-sided sword/hammer. Increases stun resistance. Creates a ball of light at your feet. Cures you and your partner of stun. Best used to block the effect before being afflicted. Reduces the rate at which the focus gauge is consumed by attacks while you are focused. Increases the chance of items dropping from defeated enemies. Temporarily increases weapon defense against physical attacks. Increases damage dealt by charged trains. Increases strength. Fires a projectile freezing ice at the target. So, a couple of useful bits here. If anything, I'm probably gonna pursue this one eventually. For now, I think I'm perfectly fine with just maximizing this one out.
真相っていうのは土地の深部に存在していると言われる未開の空間のことだ。クイーン討伐後に発生したあの霧によって俺たちは閉じ込められ、外界との流通は断絶した。また同じ時期に正気やロストも湧き出してきて、人類の行動権はごく限られた一部となった。追い詰められた人類がさらなる資源の獲得のため地下にまで目を向けたのは当然の結果と言えるだろう。人類には新たな探索場所としての真相が必要だ。
It only struck me just now, but that suit is pretty much Jetstream Sam with a cape attached to it.
真相ってクイーンまた追い詰められた人類には新たな探索場所としての真相が必要だ。可能であればぜひ調査協力してほしい。
Alright, so you get the one that can apply venom to weapons. I may want to obtain that in the future. For now, let's head to one of these. So we got 3: Den of the Dead, Den of Darkness, and Town of Sacrifice. Let's start from the top. Might be some useful swag down here. Now I did acquire some new suits I haven't tried on. Night Spear.
慎重になるのもわかるけどね。
And Raven fatigues. None of these are particularly good. As far as resistances go. So we're sticking to this getup for now. Alright. Now that smells like endless territory, given the key requirement. And wouldn't you know, we got 2 other branching paths. I think we know where this is going. Excellent. Judging by the layout, this looks like a location you'd be immediately able to tackle after completing the tutorial. Or soon after. Not exactly a lot of challenging enemies to start with. Okay, you gotta kick off somewhere. Oh. Oh shit. Dark Spirit has invaded. Some other baddies. Well, that was the first wave defense in a long time. Only other one we did thus far was in the city ruins, actually. does give us a good idea of what to expect in these dungeons. Really? This is a boss encounter? I mean, okay. You say so. I guess it really is Baby's first, quote-unquote chalice dungeon. That, my dear, is one of the 2 keys we need. Now, off to get the second one. You know what? Kinda like that outfit better. The white and pink combo suits you. Probably should have reserved it for the snowy mountains, but then again, you'd likely blend in with the surroundings. Gentlemen. Heavy X fortification. Okay, it's a strange variant. The default axe with more base damage, but slower and heavier. Nothing wondrous given the equipment I have. So what kind of challenge are we gonna face here? gunner. Hey, it's an easy grind. Not gonna complain. All right. Now, for the true boss of this gym. You look unique. Prisoner of the Abyss. And thus, his true form is unlocked. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure that was just the first boss we ever fought with an extra transformation attached to him. So, yeah, I guess we're free to leave. I mean, you can still fight him if you want. For goodies, I would imagine, and some extra haze, which is neat. But we got that wrapped up. You know what? May as well double down and do another one while we're at it. Because that definitely felt like a worm up more than anything at this point. Yeah, see this cool axe I found? I would like you to buff it.
かつて全てのだが彼らもしそこ俺が案内してやろう行き先を選んでくれ
Ah, alright, I see. So after you complete a dungeon, you get to see what kind of rewards you can farm from it. Gotcha. So pretty much these serve as just easy resources. Grind spots.
ここから先は未知の世界だ
Doesn't hurt to know. Might even be just running through the main area back and forth.
準備はいい？
Right, almost identical
役に立つといいね。
visual layout.
鍵ね。
And we need 2 keys, just like last time. Already recycling content, are we? These lazy game developers, I swear.
選んで。あなたに任せるわ。これ。何かしら。
Bayonet Devourer. A subway bayonet mass produced by the personal government. It's got some special property attached to it. Oh right, these are the special minerals that give them different properties. I had to see the different icon to finally click with me. Alright, first challenge. This lot. No biggie, I think. Now, if you think I'm learning all these fancy enemy names, you got another thing coming to you, game. If anything, I'm gonna make up shit on the fly. Kinda weird that there's no key here. Mayhaps you have it on you, my good sir. Normally, these type of games do let you highlight dormant enemies. Strange enough that this wasn't the case here.
こかで役に立つんじゃない？使えるものは使わないとね。
It's not actually as big as I expected them to be. Well, maybe it's because we're only in tier 2 so far. I wonder, they're specifically designed to be farming spots. Hence their smaller layout. Big fan of the axe spin. Does send you quite a bit forward, but the damage compensation for it, kind of worth it. You look to be the final challenger in this gauntlet. Fine. If you don't let me parry, then Mia can stab you, for all I care. I like how the sole purpose of the small chamber was just to make that small drop on the snouted lad. Are you dead or just asleep? Confirmed. Yo. Guys, we found a vintage Panasonic. They still make cameras in that fashion, together with the extremely bright annoying flash. I know because I had to sit through that while doing a Photoshop of before and after my dental procedure for the medical records. Wow. Good pressure, Mia. Alright, you know the drill. We barge in there and wreck him. No fear. Go YOLO. Now the question is, who are you gonna give me as the final boss? Because this certainly seems like a repeat of the last dungeon, just with slightly stronger enemies.
ちょっと一休み。よし、開いたね。
Wow, who'd have thought? It's the same dude.
ちょっと手強そうなのがいるわね。ライトニング。
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be too bold. Granted, we're hella tanky for what's going on here. But yeah, that's Den of Darkness. You know what? Let's just go through all of them. May as well, since I'm already going through the effort. I'm looking forward to that Phantom Blade Zero game that was shown during the PlayStation showcase. It's another Souls-like, very Neo in terms of lore presentation and potentially the way it's gonna play. Well, that much we can't determine from the trailer alone, but it's got my attention regardless. There's apparently another one coming up that's 2D side-scroller. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on that one. Also, I'm not sure if you guys heard, but A friend showed me a tweet pointing about a potential reveal of Ghost of Tsushima and the Demon's Souls remaster coming to PC. Now, the original message did say, take this with a grain of salt. And I'm gonna double down on that notion. Because I would believe Ghost of Tsushima getting ported, but Sony is pretty defensive about their From exclusives, so that one sounds a bit unlikely.
Yo, お邪魔してるよ。今確認できている真相はこれだけだ。ここから先は
Count of sacrifice it is.
用心しろよ。
And I still can't believe Bungie brought back Marathon only to turn it into an extraction shooter. And it looks nothing like the original games. Like, if that name didn't come up, you could call it a completely different game and have the exact same effect. What's potentially weird about them calling it Marathon is... why that specifically? Who on earth besides absolute boomers such as myself or Frosty will ever remember Marathon in the first place? You may as well leave that as a dead IP if you're not going to back to its original roots. This, my friend, is some tower defense shit. Mia. Thank you for the sacrifice. Hopefully I can make it up for you. Yikes. This is definitely a lot more than expected. Oh, my dear, you picked the wrong time to conk out, because that means I'm gonna have to solo this fine lady. Ooh, gotta admit, that was intense. I was actually about to question the choice of the ruins as our dungeon layout. I was expecting more of the sunken city, if anything, but you know what? I suppose with the enemy variation here, it does work as a grindy dungeon. A little bit frosty. It's more like Bloodborne Chalice dungeons, but occasionally you get a wave attack bit that you gotta go through to obtain a Vestige part. Exactly, Golden. That's the exact same sentiment I have. There is absolutely no good reason to call it marathon. If it's not gonna be anything like the original trilogy. It was more of a disappointing announcement than Foam Stars was, which is already... I'm gonna be real. I have no clue who the hell Square thinks they're catering to with that mix of Fortnite and Splatoon. Maybe the SFM animation makers. Because you know those models are gonna be ripped immediately upon release. It's a good good chunk of this bit done. Now, how far do we have to go in? What the hell? I don't remember that goon from anywhere. Oh wait, no, there was a part in the ruins where they climbed from a ledge. And that was pretty much the only instance of us seeing this mob. Ideally, I would like to bait you one by one. But it seems like you got a pack mentality going on here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Also, we have advanced to 3 keys per door. Whoop-de-doo. Not gonna lie, this looks rather nasty. Well, at least Dragon's Dogma 2 looks like it's gonna be an interesting Western RPG done by Japanese devs. Again. I would dare to say, just from the trailer alone, Dragon's Dogma 2 had even the greater sense of a traditional fantasy setting than its predecessor. Too cocky. It's always with that freaking backstep blast.
ねえ大丈夫
And I will say,
考えた方がいい
it's certainly a more interesting location than the previous two.
楽勝って顔してるよ近くに敵がいる ちょっと手間取ったかな
It's one thing to have a extra melee companion, but the range runner can actually keep firing pot shots and attract a mob even from the other side of the arena. That's a whole new world of tactics.
見える。
Well, here's our first mini-boss encounter.
気を引き締めて。
Euphoric soldiers. Really, the only difference between these two and the regular counterparts is more health.
疲れた。
I wonder if we will eventually reach a point where each of these is just like a full-on boss. That will certainly make for a difficulty spike. Yeah, we don't need to fight that lady again. Everything there was about this stretch we have under control. Now then, off to get the other two keys.
「タイミングは任せる」
You can always count on the terrain to help you out. We both had the same idea. We're trying to parry each other. Alright, we got another infused weapon. And a marker. What I really like about the map system here is that you can see your footsteps. They stay on for quite a while, meaning if you already touch the marker, you can actually see where you've been so far and all the remaining bits. So, neat little quality of life. feature. All we're gonna do is get the key, and there'll be 2 thirds done and dusted. I think got some pretty powerful abilities on Emiya. There's the prize. But rarely dull. Another one of those special goodies we can hand over to our friends. You. Whoa. Easy there. Christ on the cross. These fellas just getting in your face. Nope, we're still going. Oh, there she is. Look at all these drops, though. Admittedly, nothing too fancy. Still. Well, round 3 it is.
ちょっとヤバそうなのがいるわね。
Nope. The damage scaling was not really in my favor during that encounter, and it could have ended in tears. In case we didn't see enough of her. Raging noblewoman. Is the noblewoman a jab at the fact that clearly she's been good in her life? Okie dokie, we can head to the beginning and face the final opponent. Now, this can go two ways. Either it's gonna be that weird butterfly thing, or the executioner. At least, it's my assumption.
どこに繋がってるのか。
Huh. I suppose this makes more sense, given that the executioner was in the sunken ruins. Ooh. So I might be a little more powerful. The first time we fought the critter. Come now. Please do not interrupt. When I'm attacking, that is rude. Down to my last healing. I'm gonna have to make it count me up. Come on. Who would have preferred that 3-hit combo hit for peace of mind? Oh well. It was kind of sloppy at times, but we made it through, and that's another dungeon wrapped up. So, how are we doing here? Still need almost 10k for the next tier here, and then pretty much double the amount for firm ascent. I've also acquired quite a few of the siege parts, so would be a good idea to head back to our girl EU and have her bestow more glorious lore upon us. It's been a pretty plot-heavy stream, all things considered. But it is a different experience and a more traditional way of doing storytelling rather than figure this shit out through item descriptions and environmental storytelling. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. So we're gonna do more of Lewis, 2 of Davis, and name a successor. Sounds fun.
非道なレブナントに刺激されていたレブナントの少年ケビン。ケビンに血類を施すのはいつしか俺の日常になっていた。だがその日はいつもと様子が違っていた。姿がどこにも見当たらず住処を激しく荒らされていたのだ。ケビンを知るというものから全てを聞いた。数日前に他のレブナントに襲われて灰になってしまったのだ。俺が渡した血類を狙われて。
You know, when you think about it, I'm just living rent-free inside of your heads. Fine with me, because I get skills out of it.
血類を渡してさえいれば救える。そんな風に思っていたんだろう。生半可な覚悟のせいでケビンの未来を絶ってしまったんだ。俺は。
In essence, this is just a bizarre therapy session where I'm scouring through their brains, resurfacing old painful memories, and then forcing them to confront them. What happened to the Revenant that attacked Kevin?
その後すぐに別のレベナントに血類を奪われてロストに落ちたそうだ。もう二度と忘れはしない。
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna sleep soundly at night knowing what you've done.
どうしたので。
Anywho, Now to harass a different person. Never mind. Lewis just can't catch a break.
ルイさんのおかげで一瞬だけでも生きていると実感できた。ありがとう、ルイさん。俺ちょっとだけでもあなたみたいになれたからありがとう。
So what would have happened if you hadn't been giving him those blood beats? I'm not one to point fingers, but
ケビン、お前はこんな思いで。
he lived a life that he could keep proud of.
ああ、俺は人を助けるには相応の覚悟が必要だと思っている。一時の施しで助けた気になるのは欺瞞に過ぎない。だが俺はだからといって何もしない臆病者にもなりたくない。たとえ欺瞞に過ぎなくともあがき続ける。
Yakum was just there chilling on the couch because he knows we're already done burrowing through his skull.
俺はそう決めたんだ。それがあの時助けられなかったクルスのために、この世界のために、俺ができる全てだから。ケビンを死に追いやって
That was so traumatic that
変わりはない。
words do not come to my mouth. Instead, I'm using my secret power of telepathy.
ケビンの思いを届けてくれて。
どうしたのです？
Our work is never done.
石膏部隊の決死の報告のおかげでついにクイーンの居場所が特定できたって。
ヤシャの率いる部隊か。さすがだな。俺たちの部隊にも出撃命令が出てる。総力戦だ。気を引き締めていくぞ。
Hey, it's those guys with the cool armor sets.
ああ、すまない。すぐに準備をしよう。
何やってんだデイビス。敵陣のど真ん中で一人でほっつき歩くバカがいるか。
すまない。助かった。
暴走の兆候が出てる。急いで治療に戻らないと。
Oh, that Davis. What a rookie.
どうしたんだデイビス。ここのところずっと上の空じゃないか。
悩み事があるなら相談してよ。仲間でしょ。
ああ、そうだ。ある人を探しているんだ。レブナントとして蘇った時からずっと。名前はジェシカ。まだ人間だった時の俺の婚約者だ。
And what have we learned so far, kids? There ain't a single person in this hideout who hasn't lost someone significant. War. War never changes.
この記憶はまさか俺の。お前どこでこれを。
Down at the depths.
真相。やはりそうだったのか。道理でどこを探しても見つからないわけだ。
Man, this guy is ripped. Look at him.
激しくてな。人間だった頃の記憶は
Strongman physique over here.
デイビスというこの名前もレブナントとして蘇った時に適当に付けられた名前でな。たった一枚手元に残っていた写真に写る一人の女性。この女性が誰なのか今までずっと思い出すことができなかったか。
There might be more down there.
こちらの都合で申し訳ないがよろしく頼む。この頃はまだ名前を覚えていたんだな。度重なる戦いの中でいつの間にか名前さえ忘れてしまったのか。どうせ死ぬことはないと死に戻りを繰り返しているうちに大切なものを失っていたんだな俺は。
You know, as much as of a chore it is, I actually appreciate the fact that they try giving these characters some background. Instead of them just being, you know, mostly nameless. One-off NPCs that you don't really put too much thought into. Like, they're just more than background elements.
どうしたのです？
Alright, Davis, let's learn about more that inevitably went wrong.
なかなか見つからないもんだね。
I've yet to see one memory here that leads to a happy ending.
もう謝ってばっかり。クイーンが消滅して真相の調査で出回ることが多くなったからさ。ついでだよ、ついで。
けどよ、これだけ探しても手がかり一つないってことは、もしかしたらもう。
ちょっと不吉なこと言わないでよ。保護シェルターの方にも連絡してみたけど、該当者は見当たらないって。
そうか。もう諦めるべきタイミングなのか。
ねえ、デイビス。昔のことは忘れて、私と歩いていくことはできないかな。
Oh shit.
ナオミ。すまん。今。
そうだよね。何言ってるんだろう、私。
I'm gonna be real with you. Those are the tone deaf. This dude is trying to cope with the fact that he can't find his missing fiancé, and she's like, hey, you know, you and me, we got a lot in common.
気をつけて行ってこいよ。飢えた連中はいつ噛みついてくるかわからんからな。
こっちのことは気にするな。無事に帰ってこいよ。
うん、それじゃあね。
I sure hope nothing terrible happens to his other potential love interest. That it'd be quite soul crushing.
「婚約者を探すことばかりに気を取られて、あの時は他に考えを回す余裕もなかった。
You say friends. Clearly was more. Tell me about Naomi.
ああ、クイーン討伐戦の時からずっと一緒でな。頼りになる仲間だった。ナオミの言葉忘れてしまっていた。情けない話さ。レブナントとして生きていくってのは残酷なもんだな。
What a good note to move on. Listen, I know you already pooped from all of this memory excavation, but we gotta do one more. After that,
どうしたのです？
it's bedtime.
まったく使えないやつだ。
足手まといは私の部隊には必要ない。
代わりはいくらでもいるから。
自分なんかで本当にいいんですか？
適合者としての素質は十分にあります。あとはあなたの意志次第。
ここまでか。頼む。俺の居場所を奪わないでくれ。献身に感謝する。こんなはずじゃ。こんな。
I don't know who this lad is, but he sure got done dirty. That was different. Oh. We're certainly breaking out the pattern here. Go towards the light, my child. No commentary there, given that, well, we didn't quite know who that was. Right, is there anyone I want to bestow some gifts upon? I mean, you have
You.
that Venom upgrade, right? For which I need 10 points.
もらえるものなら何でももらっておこう。カメラじゃないか。こいつを俺に。
Think we hit the jackpot with that one.
俺には一切の記憶がない。だからたくさんの思い出を残しておきたかったんだ。ありがとう。大切に使わせてもらうよ。
Oh, wow. That gave us a good boost.
今はこういうのが流行ってるのか。よくわからないが。
That one, not so much.
部隊の連中がこれと同じものを持っていた気がするな。なんでも有名なアニメだったとか。あまり覚えてはいないが、この人形を見ているとふと思い出すことがある。どこまでも広がる草原、澄み渡る青空、そこに悠然と浮かぶ巨大なクジラ。もう夢見る少年という柄じゃないが、こんなおっさんにも夢を見させてくれる、そんな物語だったような気がするよ。
Thank you. Using it increases the maximum of ichor that can be held. Ah. Permaboost. So, also something worth
満足できたか?
picking up on. Probably gonna need better items to trade in. So, what do you have, Mia? And surely there's someone that can give all these cool items to. Okay, so each of you has the same item. Just labeled after their blood. It's got the same exact effect nonetheless. I don't know. I'm just experimenting here.
口の中に広がっていきます。なんとも不思議な味です。もう一つ食べてもいいでしょうか。
I'm glad you like it because some weird taste, gal. Anywho, put that out of the way. Butterfly nest it is. We can probably get a good chunk of exploring done until I decide to call it for tonight. There's still those two guys I can talk with if I decide to. One of them I remember being a vendor of some sort. Oh, would you look at that? Completely forgot about this lift. Goes down. You know what?
とりあえず周り見とくね。
Actually gonna have a little chat with those two NPCs in case they have something interesting to offer. So, one of you is by the entrance. Yeah, this guy.
人だ。ようやく人に会えた。目が覚めたら何もかもめちゃくちゃで。
Wait, you're a completely different dude.
マスクなしじゃ喉が渇いて死んじまいそうだし。それに
What do you mean you have no mask?
怪物がいるんだ。
What's that on your mouth, pal?
この先で怪物がうろついてるんだよ。あいつをどうにかしてくれ。先に進めねえんだ。この先に
There's a monster ahead. Ah. Well, there you go, pal.
あの怪物を倒すなんてすごいな。俺記憶が飛んでて自分に何があったのかうまく思い出せねえんだ。最後の記憶は街が崩れ落ちて化け物がたくさん現れて、そうだ、あの巨大で恐ろしい化け物、あいつらが俺の家を潰したんだ。家まで行けばもっと思い出せるかもしれない。とにかく助けてくれてありがとな。
No problem, champ. Stay safe out there. The other one of you is further up ahead. And that would be the parking lot, I believe? Indeed so. Oh, it's this asshole.
お前ら赤剣の言っておくが、俺はお前らに構ってる暇なんてねえ。ただでさえ面倒な状況なんだ。やべえロストに足止めされちまって。くそ、仲間のために血類の泉を探さなきゃならねえのによ。公園の方にいるロスト、あいつが邪魔でどうしようもできねえ。
Yeah, I think you get the idea of what's going on with these optional hunting missions. Fortunately, since I've already decided to explore all of the area, getting to my target is no biggie. And also we have the element of surprise on our side, which is extra handy. I don't cause problems, I solve them. Don't you think that was a freebie, though? Especially after all the grief you've caused.
お
Chum.
前らあのロストを倒してくれたのか。面倒かけちまったな。本当なら俺が自分で倒さなきゃなんねえのに。保護区を追い出されてだいぶ経つってのに、一度錆びついた腕はなかなか元には戻らなくてよ。ロストが掃除された場所で安穏と暮らしてたツケが回ってやがる。今の俺たちが生きていくには血霊の泉を探すしか方法はねえってのに。血類の泉を探すのは渇きを癒すためだけじゃねえ。泉があって安全な場所なら新しい保護区が建てられんだよ。しかもその場所を最初に見つけたやつは優先的に居住できるって制度もある。保護区を追放された俺たちがもう一度入るにはその制度を利用するしかねえんだ。
Well, good luck with that. And work on your attitude while you're at it. Maybe you'll be more likable then. And with that said,
このエレベーター誰が整備してるんだろう。
you know, that is a philosophical question along the same line of who is the crazy architect who keeps designing all those Resident Evil puzzles? You think about that while I go down. Oh, wait a minute, I think I've already been through here. Yeah. Huh. Oh, right, this is the canyon bit. So, in the end, it does look like I've covered all extensions available up to this point. Still, good thing we did come up here, because there's an NPC chilling.
墓から叩き起こされたレブナントか。君はシルバの政策に不信感を抱かないかね。
What's this all of a
血
sudden?
の渇きをもたらす正気が立ち込み、ロストが跋扈するこの世界、その諸悪な根源は一体何なのか。答えは至極明瞭。すべてシルバのクイーン計画およびレブナント研究による人災だ。暴走したクイーンを止めるため、奴は多くのレブナントを生み出した。さらにことが進めば、
And the other sure likes to cut out. Over here.
臭いものに蓋をするように我々を霧の壁の中に。そのことを証明する資料や証言を集めている。君たちも心当たりがあった。シルバの政策が間違っていた証明が欲しい。見つけたらぜひ私に教えてくれたまえ。
So we got a different mission together.
滑り落ちないようにね。
Alright, if I do find anything, I'll be sure to let you know. So in that case, we do have to go to someplace else. You said something about a statue, right? Yes, I don't really remember coming across a prominent statue of sorts. So I'm not exactly sure where I should be heading off now. Game, you okay? That sure took a while to boot up. I think we had a particularly funny leftover from the trenches, pulling us down performance-wise. Still. This is a little concerning. I don't like situations where I hear the in-game audio, but the loading screen is still in place. Right, Lewis, my bud. Point me in the right direction.
クイーン計画のために辛い実験に耐えていたクルスも計画のために研究者として尽力していた俺の姉カレンも人々の未来のために行動した優しい人たちだった。ありがとう、記憶を見せてくれて。さあ血類の調査を進めよう。皆を血の恵みで満たすために。
That's cool and all, but if you're not gonna tell me... Next objective, investigate the statue of the goddess in the old city ruins. Exploration goal, investigate ruined city center. Alright, well... There you go. Ruined City Center. I don't remember where that statue was. If it was even there in the first place. might have to go across the entirety of it. I'll be content as long as we can find the next way to proceed. Can always save the continuation for the next exciting episode of Code Vein. I'm pretty comfortable with the idea of seeing this game from start to finish. At least the base game. The DLC I'm kind of on the fence about because I've read reviews on it, and from the sound of it, it's nothing to write home about. Like, apparently the team really dropped the ball on that one, quality-wise, so we'll see. Maybe I'll do one pack, and based on its contents, we'll plan out our next move. Alright, I see something smack in the middle by that travel point, and also another NPC chilling there, so apologies for the frequent hops, but on the flip side, it is gonna make progression smoother for us. In the meantime, enjoy this peculiar scratching ASMR, gently caressing your left and right ear. Some real intense heavy breathing happening on the right now. First things first, who is vibing over here? Oh, it's Matthew again. Back at you.
あんたらレブナントなんだろう。どうやら俺そうみたいだ。俺はもう人間じゃない。死んでも蘇る不死の存在ってわけだ。だから俺もロストと戦おうとしたんだ。そしたら返り討ちにあって武器を落としちまった。それで丸腰のまま動けなくなってるんだよ。笑えるだろ。
Come now, don't be the crestfallen warrior function of the game. Fine, I'll get your weapon back. He'll never know what's coming to him. Never. Well, that's the weapon obtained. So let's send it over to Matthew and then check out the other marker. What it pertains to. So I'm pretty sure there's some weird hiccups happening, which may be causing the audio skips and longer loading times. Here you go, friend.
この武器見つけてくれたのか恩に着るよ。これでまた敵と戦える。もっと訓練して早く強くならないと大崩壊の時の化け物がまた現れるかもしれない。今のままじゃあいつらに食われちまう。
I shouldn't be surprised with continuous NPC quest lines, so we're likely to see more of Matthew again. Anyway, wherever this thing is, it appears to be above us.
おやおや、こんな坊やに脅されるなんて。こいつ強そうね。せい！ 役に立つといいね。資格が多くていい。
Citizens' opinions. Oh, that's what the fella by the trenches wanted. Gotcha.
車が邪魔。
You know what, since I'm already in the case, may as well finish these off.
こんな坊やに脅されるなんてね。私も舐められたもんだ。
Sounds like a vestige. Did I miss one during all my exploration?
一人で進んじゃダメよ。ここ都心部だったんだろうけど、荒れ放題ね。
I'm pretty sure I've got everything. Oh. There's something you're telling me. I'm sure of it. Yeah, as soon as you start hearing creepy whispering. Even the most unassuming of greats can sometimes hide great treasures. Tell you what, since I've already taken this diversion, we'll hand over these documents to our friend here and call it for tonight.
シルバの政策が間違っていた証明が欲しい。見つけたらぜひ私に教えてくれたまえ。
I do have some papers here.
そうか。君、見つけてくれたのか。感謝する。
Got so excited.
私の活動も前進する。
His code is going bonkers.
今のシルバの統治で優遇されているのは一部の連中のみ。他のレブナントはロストと上に怯えて暮らすしかない。いや、優遇され安全な場所に住んでいるはずのレブナントですら、対価と称して血税を搾取されている始末。すべてシルバ一人が血類を占有するためのシステムだ。この支配から我々は逃れなければならない。血税など支払わず、レブナントが団結して生活すれば、全員が飢えることなく生活できるはずだ。
This is what Mia thinks of your political activism. But good luck with your endeavor. Me? Oh. A single photograph given to you by Davis. It shows you and your friends traveling together. It is said that items made with care and still with a small amount of the greatest haze. On the back is a message that reads, I want to thank you for everything you've done. You look good when you're with friends. Those memories are treasures. Don't forget them. Thank you, my man. Good to know we got the homies watching each other's backs. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Likely it won't be here tomorrow evening, but I will see you with the new game coming up soon. Stay excited and have a good weekend, y'all.